Oh, holy shit. It wasn't plugged in all the way. Oh my god. Thanks for letting me know. Damn, man. Weird. 3 people, they're like, what is this guy doing? There we go. Jesus. Man. That's okay. At least somebody said something. I wouldn't have known. What I was basically saying was that all I needed to make this ship, which is twice as fast as the log ship, was to make nails. Like, I literally, all I had to do was make some nails. You could eat another bite. You could eat another bite. Yeah, so I fought the elder yesterday night. Like, actually, so I thought it needed 4 seeds. Yeah, you had to get these special, like, sacred seeds by killing these spawners. So I'm tempted to try and go to the next mob to see what we need for it. What I mean is, we went and killed the elder, which was hell of hard. I crafted 200 fire arrows, and I only got them to like half health when I ran out of arrows. So what I ended up doing, what I ended up having to do was this. Basically, I used the axe on the elder, and I basically had to do this. I had to go lock and roll away from his feet like this, and then I would chop him a couple times on his leg, and then I would run away because he would do his power move, and you have to block the whole time. So I was pretty much, I don't even know how I was able to do it. If you really want to know, I don't even know. So we figured out how to plant grass. I'm thinking about making some jelly. We have enough tin. Like, we have a lot of tin, so I should be able to. Should be able to do this. This is a really fun game, by the way. A lot of people don't like it, I think, because it's kind of, everybody says it's grindy. Well, I only know one person that, said it was grindy, but I think it's not any less grindy than Minecraft. But I think that it's just better done. Just better done. The upgrading and how you like get surprised, like by making something you unlock things, so it pretty much makes you want to unlock everything that you can. Like, I've done all of these except for the club and this thing called the stage breaker. Apparently if you hit something with it, it just like messes it up. So I'm wondering if it will make other weapons by making it. And then I think everything we've made, so I'm curious to make maybe this mace, and maybe this thing called the spear, or maybe this thing right here, the bronze Tigir. I don't even know what that is. I know it's a huge chopping thing with a metal thing on it. It says it has 45 piercing in comparison to 35 for my axe. So it being upgraded, this thing, I'm pretty sure you can still chop down trees with it, but we need 8 pieces and some straps. I don't think we have enough since I made those nails. And then we can make, yeah, we don't even have enough. But we have enough tin to make excuse me. We have enough tin to make this thing. I don't know if it needs a fire or not. I'm assuming it does. I don't have enough ingredients for a fire. Okay, so I'm gonna need some wood and some rock. I'll just make a quick fire. I think right here should be a good spot. We'll do fire there, and then we'll do this thing, and then we can make... It's too far away from the forge, huh? Okay. We'll put it over here. I'll just basically put it right here somewhere. Maybe here. Actually, let's go ahead and... There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and make it... Well, I appreciate you coming by the stream. You know, I've actually been having a pretty rough time, honestly. Not a lot of people, to say. Not a lot of people wanting to watch my stream worth watching. Seriously, it's been pretty lonely. I can't even tell who's even, you know, doing what. So, oh, we can make a potions of healing now, huh? What's this? We need... Oh, okay. Nice. So we can make mead-based pasty. Stamina. We need a fermenter for that, though, I think. I think we're gonna make Queen's Jam. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know if I have any strawberries left, though. I think I used them all. Which means we gotta go back over to the mountains. Yeah, we don't even have the blueberry, huh? And we ate it all. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that wagon. Yeah, these seeds, so I went over there with 6. So I had 2 on me. My sister tried to get the thing to start, and it wouldn't work. So I put it in my hotkey after she said that's the only way she could use it. But I put in 2, and it started it. So you don't need a lot to aggro the Elder Guardian, which is just super hard. Alright, I'm gonna put my troll hide here. I don't think we need this stuff. We aren't gonna need, like... Put it here. We aren't gonna need this thing or our hoe. Kind of lose a couple pounds in some spots. We're burning up our honey as well, so I'm gonna try and stop using the honey. Let's get some more honey as well. All right. I can't hear you. I don't know why you want to whisper. Huh? Nah, I'm okay. So we'll need to go over here to this mountain area. That's where we found most of the mushrooms and stuff. I have had internet problems, hard to watch. Even YouTube video pops in a few times. All I was getting was buffering. Seems to be better after a strong world of the fawn. Yeah, look at us trying to go uphill with this thing. Damn. What are we, horses? Do a little hunting. We'll do a little hunting, a little bit of mining. Word on the phone. Okay. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure this is the best method, but I know that I've always had to come back. Always. I've had to come back a lot because I could only carry a limited amount. But there we go. Go ahead and. Uh-oh. I've had a couple people tell me that their cart went flying down a hill. So you can only chop this, the white wood here, which is actually fine wood. Kind of rare, honestly. Kind of a rare. Okay, let's put that there. Yeah, this would literally make you a beast, huh? What I'm thinking is we just carry this cart to like a house, and then fill it up, and then just take it back. It's pretty much all downhill after that. What the hell? Look at him. He was pushing my cart up. I look like the guy from Indiana Jones. I don't know if you've seen that movie. We're almost to the mountain. Try and grab everything we can. I'm wondering, I'm pretty sure we could probably make a farm too by the house. Just plant a bunch of strawberries and stuff. You need to put the perk brake on. The parking brake. Yeah, I wish there was one. The perk brake. Here's another couple, four trees. These trees are actually super difficult to find. Like, I've mined all the ones already by where I live. I'm gonna have to try and keep it from going down the hill. Yeah, this game is hella fun. Yeah, it was so like I haven't stood up to play a video game past 1 o'clock, in a long time, and that's what I actually did yesterday. Get our stam in the back. Yeah, it's weird. You can't mine up or down. It's kind of strange. Like you have to be at the perfect height. And it always falls away from you, but in real life it would fall towards you. Which doesn't make any sense. Have I gotten any seeds? So these are the seeds, the fir cone, huh? Weird. Yeah, this it's really hard to come by wood right there, that fine wood. Alright, we got the strawberries back. I think we should save a bunch. This is where I found most of them along this little path here. And you'd have some legs on you, huh? You have some roofing legs. Watch how minutes butt talk, Jenny. Yeah, I will say that being somebody that's actually hunted before, that most of this is a little bit unrealistic about the hunting part. Like, pigs don't really hang out between this area. Deer do. So we should be finding, like, nothing but deer. They should hang out right here. Pigs would actually prefer open fields. You know what I mean? Pigs prefer open fields and stuff. We're pretty far off from that house. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, we just keep this. I could technically make a portal, but I wanted to try the card out to see how long it lasts. And then is it even worth using? I'm thinking that using a portal is the way to go. So the house is right up here in the snow. Yeah, well, you would think, I mean, honestly, you would think you'd be able to put like a stick in the wheel or something, or it automatically put a stick in the wheel. Yeah. Dang. They haven't been getting scared of me, but this cart must really give away our position. So I'm thinking, yeah, we just put this over here by this house. I thought you would have a lady, not a man, or you stuck with the man. No, I usually only pick a female character if they actually, if you can actually make them look good. The ones on here, they just look blocky like Minecraft, so I'd rather it be a dude. I'm sure they have an option, Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of making is some flat ground here. Some flat ground. I am wet. Yeah, nah, like I said, I like they look blocky as you can see, right? So I figured I'd try to copy my beard. I trimmed it to try and make it look better because I had like the craziest looking neck beard going. It was insane actually. I couldn't figure out. I was like, how should I was the question. And look at all this stuff we left just because it would be too much, to carry. Got them cones and stuff. Big trophies. So I'm gonna leave it here, the wagon, and we're gonna go in here. Beard like a bear's. I was watching. There's some mushrooms. That's all we need to do. We just need to go back to this house. But I'll mine up what I can. Head back. Load the wagon. I'm pretty sure you get the feed from the stump, or at least I thought you did. Yeah, you can only make the fine wood. Yeah, you can only make pretty much anything that requires anything good, honestly. You have to use this wood right here. If we want to build a portal, you gotta have the birch wood. Or actually, I think it's just called vine wood on here, but yeah, I actually am gonna go collect a ton of wood from fighting the elder, because it knocked down like the entire forest. It was crazy. Yeah, look at that. That's the most wood we've been able to collect. See if we can find any more strawberries. Strawberries there. Got my first jab couple weeks ago. Get a second one end of May. Have you had yours yet? Yeah, yeah. I got the Johnson and Johnson one, and my wife got the um, Pfizer. Oh no, she got Moderna. My wife got Moderna. But I got sick as I was sick almost within like 2 hours, and then my wife, she was throwing up sick. You know what I mean? Like she was really sick. All right, let's pick up the wagon. Pick up the wagon, and we'll go head towards this area, the meadow. Yeah, the first boss is way easy. Yeah, we need to find some wolves or something to get fur up there. Okay, well, we're full, actually. Hmm. Unless we're collecting the same old stuff, which, I mean, we probably will. Yeah, so we'll go by Eckhart's altar. We ain't going that way. We're too chungus for that. Another pine wood tree. I'm gonna leave it though. And then we're also really close to the Black Forest over here. Start heading this way. Did I already find this? Yeah, I already cleared that area out. Apparently there's a key you get. We're seeing a lot of the pine wood trees, but it was rough about 8 hours after. 8 hours after I got it, lasted just over a day. Then I was okay. Arms still a bit sore. Yeah, I didn't have a sore arm at all, but I'm really good with not flinching when I get shots. I don't know why. Probably the only thing I got good. This is a lot of pine wood here. I'm actually gonna put that there, and I'll put pine wood. We actually are coming here to get strawberries more so we can start planting them. And then we need to get more blueberries, which we can only get those blueberries from a couple places. Oh. You're going, Groot. Okay, here's the... Yeah, I was sick for about 12 hours straight, but, it's a single shot, but they kind of did a switcheroo. Like, I was one of the first people. Like, I was in the 1,000 for where I live. First 1,000 to get. The first 1,000 to get it. The Johnson and Johnson one. Not that I was, looking forward to that. Yeah, this is where I would think you would see a bunch of pigs, right here. Because they like, well, I mean, they're not, like, dumb, but wild boar are super protective, so I think that was the house I built so I could fight Eckhart. I could be saying it wrong, actually. I think it's Eric. Yeah, I built it so that if I died, which I didn't, which is kind of funny. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we could pick up. Let's see. I think these seeds are the lightest. Yeah, I don't think we need those. Yeah, if you want to fight Erikarth, if you want to get more, you can fight him whenever you want to. It's how you can. The only way you can get a pickaxe to mine copper is to fight him. He's just basically a big steer. This area right here has got a lot of strawberries. See, Worth Watching says, I think the UK, we are going to start making them in the UK. I don't think they're any better, man. Like, honestly, like I said, they didn't really give me a choice. Like, I was like, I'd rather get the Moderna one, and they kind of made it out like I was like, are you an anti-vaxxer? I'm serious. Like, I was just like, you know what? Fuck you. It's like, go ahead and give me the shot. I was like, it's not like if the current strain, was to go on, like I wouldn't still get sick. It's just like it's just like the other. It's just like the other ones. It just isn't as effective. They are calling it the poor person shot, which I think is absolutely true. 72% effective, but more effective against different strains. But the funniest part about the different strains is that the different strains are they're old. They're like the second and third generation ones. So it's not like it gives you some protection, basically. I think just introducing your body to the coronavirus is probably like that. I think that's really all you need to do. I really think if I was to get the actual coronavirus now, even if it was the current strain, I don't think I would have to be on a respirator just because my body is going to recognize it as a, it's going to recognize it as a, what's it called? What the heck? All right. Holy shit, I had to like practically break my cart. Yeah, we need to make a farm. That way we can make the Queen's Dam. Let me see. I never got told what one. They gave me a card and let me know which one that I got. But I'd rather have Pfizer or the Moderna just because it's 90% effective, but it's only effective against the original strain, which is kind of, honestly, it's like, if you get the current strand, that's it for you. You're still going to get super sick. Maybe even need a ventilator. You know? And then there. We're gonna have to destroy this cart and then rebuild it. There was some beehives over here I wanted to get, but apparently they don't have them, so we could have tons of honey. I don't think we want to go down there. I actually think we want to go... It's mutating the whole time. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, just getting, your body introduced to it should give you more protection than what they're saying. You know what I mean? It should give you more protection. I think that, I'll get, 25% sick in comparison to what I would if I had just caught it, because my body probably wouldn't even know it was a disease and wouldn't even fight it. Or it would be too late by the time, it would be too late by the time my body, and I'd end up on a respirator, which I think could happen anyway, just because I'm an ex-smoker, So that's not going to help me out, right? But yeah, I think of like the first inoculations, like from smallpox, when George Washington took, I guess it was an African American idea, I think. We're almost to this other house. This forest has gotten thicker since we've been playing. I'm just going to say that right now. We got 30 strawberries. There's a lot of mushrooms around here too. But my whole thing is, I'm like, I want to make a farm of this stuff so we don't have to go looking every time. Yeah, when you first spawn in, it's almost guaranteed to be in a meadow, and also guaranteed to find berries by the spawn, so it's a good place to go back to and get some wood and stuff. Magic mushrooms. That's exactly what I said when I seen them. Yeah, this is a super fun game, but a lot of people think it's way grindy. I think it is a little too grindy. I would say the biggest problem is you need to be carrying like at least 800 pounds. I mean, I know that sounds ridiculous, but it just takes a lot of the back and forth out, But fighting the damn stick man, this thing was humongous. It was like as big as the trees, and it's like using these like roots and it shoots them out at you. It's all whoosh, and you have to block them. I didn't actually know to block them, and then it'll do this thing where it makes an obvious pull. It goes like this with its hand, and then all these roots come up and like hit you, and it does quite a bit of damage. But I think we should be able to farm now. Come back, log! Wonder if we have anything going on here. Most likely used stuff that we don't really need, but okay, we don't need any of that stuff. Probably use that. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong direction. Okay. Alright. I'm tempted to sleep here. Yeah, I kind of want to keep going around the perimeter and find mushrooms. I don't actually, I mean, I know they need a dark area to grow, so. Dream of a river running uphill. Green shouts or whatever. Good morning. Welcome to getting smoked and ventilated. So I don't know if I can bring this cart back with me. I mean, I guess we could try and stay this way and go back that way. I just don't think it's gonna last. Yeah, like it's a halfway good. I'm actually thinking that probably the best thing to do would be to leave the cart here, put on some flat ground. And then we could just walk the stuff through the portal and put it away. I think I'm not too full, but we can carry... We'll carry the fine wood. There we go. More arrows. Food. Full. I actually don't think that this portal, it's unconnected. Dang. So we're gonna have to, we'll have to put it, we're gonna have to carry it even if we didn't want to. We should be able to find, I mean, it would be nice if the ship could hold at least a chest's worth of stuff. Let's see, does your map keep getting bigger the more you do things? I don't think so. It's just more like this is all the areas I've discovered. You know? At least I think that's how it works. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it across this. I'm going to try, though. Let's collect some... Now, I'm hoping the troll is back. It's been a long time since we've seen the troll. Dang, how do you get stuck on a bush? It, like, lifted me off the ground, huh? Isn't that funny? Yeah, this place is getting thicker with trees. Like, last time I was here, I cut down a bunch, and it was pretty much a clear path. Yeah, this cart's gonna be like dead by the time we get done with it. I don't even think we can even cross here with it. I don't want to lose my stuff, but I definitely think that we should try to see what happens at least. Whoa. Oh, that's one of the neck things. This isn't as deep as it looks, but let's try it in the shallows maybe, because I could at least run the stuff back if I needed to. I need to get good run at it. Are you talking about this game? Or did I miss something? Yeah, this wagon sucks. I think we probably could have made a trip out and back in the same amount of time to carry this stuff. To get across. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think it's much easier just to go across the area. Excuse me, to go across the area we've been and go all the way over. It seems like it travels through water relatively easy. Yeah, I don't think in real life you could actually do this. Seriously. Carrying a cart, even a quarter of this size, I don't think you could do it. Maybe shopping cart size. But there's no way you're going over rough terrain like this with like 100 pounds, you know? Have to go all the way up and around to get to the bigger gate. Whoa! Did you see those trees grow that we planted? That was crazy. There's some mushrooms over there. Oh. Coming in magic mushrooms. They look like them too. Super Mario mushrooms. Where did I see him at? Hey, deer. Adam. Hey, where did those mushrooms go? I seen them over here. Let me see. Let me go back to the cart. Yeah, look, they're right there. How the hell did I miss them? Yeah, as long as we can grow grow these, we just need to make like a either outside of the base, you know. I mean, it's productive. I think it's been productive, I should say. Where you going, bitch? He's like, I'm in your base. I'm in your base. Excuse me. That's kind of a terrible design right there. Okay, so if I have, let's see, we could, I'm gonna wait to cook this food. I can put this stuff up. Let's see. I put this fine wood up. Yeah, if we decide to do another portal, it's gonna be super beneficial to have that. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, like, we can actually make, I'm gonna make this thing and see if it unlocks some other stuff, because it's called a, we need some core wood. We need 5 deer trophies and core wood. I don't think we bring any core wood. Here. We need 5 of that and then 4 wood, which should be here. I don't know how I keep doing that, but yeah, it's supposed to be some sort of like nasty weapon. This thing. We need 2. I'm hoping it unlocks this thing. I'm hoping it unlocks some stuff. Nah, it doesn't. Oh well. We could use up our trophies on it. Kind of make some room to upgrade it. Oh, we need bones? I don't know if I want to waste my bones on that. But it does do a lot of damage, I'll just say that. I mean, considering some nasty ass, like, mace type weapon, huh? So it looks like yeah. Yeah, this game has been super fun for me. Wow, look at the trees. Those trees grew hella quick. Dang. Okay, put those back. Forward. And then let's just see what this thing is here. Holy shit. It's a huge hammer. Holy smokes. That thing's nasty. Look at that. Looks like a Halo hammer. It's a two-handed weapon, though. You're not shouting too much with this game. uh, it's kind of funny how that works out, huh? When you're not being literally the game being. What would be the best way to describe it? When you play a game that's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad that just RNG alone is enough to make somebody want to hurt another person. Seriously, it's just too. They got too much going, you know, way too much. What is that? Oh, thanks, Tuna. Oh, thanks, Beauty. You not feeling sick anymore? Wow, well that, I should probably cook this meat up. High blood pressure now, lol. Yeah. I just don't understand how they could even think that that's the right thing to do. It's literally like gambling, the video game. It's World of Gambling. Your shots are random. I mean, it's honestly, you gotta go, what isn't random about it? You know? Everything, the spawning, the random battles. I mean, it just, you know? It just doesn't make no sense to me. You know? Like, I don't understand why they would even think that anybody, like, if it didn't have that component in it, they say that the pros would just kill us. I'm gonna go ahead and say I disagree. Because I've played guys that were really good and they just had bad days. You know, but if I was aiming and hitting the spots I was aiming for, you know, I would not be screaming when I missed. You know, I would readjust my fire and then hit him, you know? But it's just crazy, honestly. I still don't understand quite what it is that's going on there, but you know? Alright, we got all our meat now. Kind of restocking our everything we used up. Okay, I think we're gonna have to put that food here. We don't need that. Excuse me. Put these feathers away. Now we could probably grow these trees. The fur. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this cart since it's all busted, and see if we get any of our stuff back. I'm pretty sure you... Okay, so you do get your nails back. That's good. Oops, I've turned those into charcoal. It's funny, if you leave your food on there too long, it just turns into charcoal. So we can make some Queen's jam, but I think I would like to try and grow... I think I want to try and grow some... It doesn't say we can plant anything. Maybe I need to upgrade it. Like, how do you build a farm? So this thing says 1 bronze and 1 core wood. So let's upgrade it and maybe we can do more. Worth watching says, not worth the hassle. Yeah, it's not worth the hassle. In a better place with other games, they might get it sorted at some point in the future. Yeah, just because the fact that they have left it, honestly, even if they did sort it out, I would be really super hesitant to do anything for them. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how could they have it so unfair, so unbalanced, and just say that's how it's intended to work? Like, that part alone is just like... So let me get this straight. You know that you're making people toxic and angry, and then they try and punish people for actually, feeling ripped off. It just doesn't make any sense, They punish way too many people. They're like, like me, I got, like, literally kicked off of, they ain't gonna say it, but I got kicked off. I got kicked straight out of Twitch. Like, I couldn't even stream, I couldn't even stream. That was it for me. I was like, this is amazing how I've been straight screwed. Dang, I just made 2 of these things. God damn it. I actually needed I mean, I guess it'll be okay, but I only needed 1 piece, so I could have got this up to a higher level. Now I'm gonna have to go get some more. Dang, that sucked. I'll just put this in here. We'll have to find more copper. Yeah, I've done a lot. Like, look, I didn't actually mean to do any of these. If you look, Like I accidentally made them. They're doing the exact same thing you just seen. Kind of funny. Let's see if we can grow some. I want to get the cone wood. Hey, look, it's an asshole. They've been getting a little bit dodgier and stuff, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so we want to do pine sapling, fir. So my idea here with these fir ones is basically to basically replenish the forest over here. Just make it super thick. That way, when the troll tries to come through here again, when he's chasing me, I wonder what happened to the music. Yeah, what the hell happened to the music? Let's see here. Oh, I'm missing the components. Alright, we should sleep. Well, apparently, I screwed up my chances. Let's see. Going green, Michael. Doing your bit for the ozone. For the ozone of the video game, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking of taking this wagon and rebuilding it. I'm thinking of rebuilding it over by, what's it called? So we can make, if we get a bunch of blueberries, we can make the queens. Let me see here. I could probably put a couple more trees here, huh? There we go. What does this do? I wonder if this is how you grow. I'll try to check it out here. I bet you once I... Oh, what's this? Is that deer? It's tripping. What was wrong with it? Let me try it up here. I'm assuming this is like farming dirt. See, can I actually plant now? Nah. I think we have to get it upgraded to plant. But this is basically the planting dirt, so that'll work. Okay. Now we know. Now we know knowing is half the battle. Trying to keep the ozone ozone in check. So I am gonna need to take take the ship across the sea. I'm thinking that when it starts getting too low on its health, we're gonna check it right now. It's still got some pretty good health. This thing hauls ass. It does. It hauls. I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on how to unlock some more stuff. It's just, you know. Like, we're gonna go get blueberries, but get everything 100% repaired. I don't think we're gonna need that cleave thing. Not where we're going. But I have 2 of them, so I might as well take it over there. What else could we bring over there, I guess? What would I even need to bring? Question. The nails, for sure. You got your sea lungs. I could definitely take some wood with us. I think taking enough to build another portal would be good. We could probably... We do run out of this wood relatively quick, too. Go ahead and put it in the ship. So we'll bring it with us as much as we can, anyway. We got wood. I don't think we really need much more. I know when we come back, though, it's going to be... There's going to be a bunch of trees in here. So, before we go over there, I would like to see if that troll has respawned. So we can take him in. I mean, we did all this work right here to trap him. So when I run in through the gate doors, he basically tries to break through this area, but he's going to have to knock these trees down. Well, we should see him over here. Did you build the boat? Yeah. Yeah, the only way you can unlock it is by the copper nails. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I really think that wargaming, I think that, in my opinion, I think what's gonna end up happening is I think that they're gonna end up losing a lot of people to the point where there's gonna be so many unhappy people that there's only the pros left, which is basically what you got going on the console right now. I guess that troll isn't going to come back. I think I must have pillaged this land too much. But we'll have another chance to kill some more. Yeah, these trees are gonna definitely help. Right. So we just need to find more copper. I know where a copper deposit is. It's over by where I fought the elder. So we're just gonna zip across the sea. Do I need to bring anything else is the question. We're gonna get a lot of blueberries over there and possibly some yellow mushroom. Right. It's a super fun game though, just gonna tell you. Seriously, just the once you get this ship, it's pretty nice because you can sail straight across the ocean, as you can see here, and it's pretty realistic, honestly, because you have to. It's such a lightweight ship, you know. There's like trees out here. What the heck? Ooh, rock. Dang, can we go forward? Here we go. Trying not to ram any rocks. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the wind's not with us today. Yeah, once you get going, it starts going. Even if there isn't any wind. I play console once a week for a couple of games to see if it's getting better. Still find it's hard to see the tanks I'm shooting. Yeah, it's what they did on console. It's just honestly, it's so stupid. Like, there's no other thing to call it. You know what I mean? Like, what else can you call what they did? It literally nerfed the cruise. I played for thousands of hours, you know, like thousands of hours to get my cruise up to 15, even 21 perks, you know? Even 21 perks, and it just, you know? Look at how fast this thing is. It fucking zips. It must have been hella hard. Seriously, it must have been super hard to navigate with it. Apparently they used a bucket with this thing that floated in it with a piece of metal that was magnetized, and they would put the bucket down, drop it in there, and then it would tell them what direction they were heading, and then they would use a crystal to see where the horizon was even when it was cloudy, which is how they were able to do their thing, you know. Yeah, something I noticed about the raft when I tried to cross the ocean sea, or the open sea, that it would take hella damage. I thought it was from me hitting rocks and stuff, but I tore down the raft, rebuilt it, you know? Dang, we were already over here. This took like at least a half hour before. There's the base. Avast! They have come along way nowadays. go. I need to drop the old sail. Kind of want to try and slow down a little bit. We don't come in and just like wreck. Let's get up in here. Go, this should be okay right here. Forward. Yeah, this is the only place left where the only place left where I can find coal. Parking like a pro. Yeah, I've only done that like 14 times because it will stay there. Like they say you have to make an anchor, but I've never had it disappear yet. So kind of like, you know, yeah, we got plenty of wood to build our structure stuff here. I also want to. We definitely need to rebuild this area here. I need to reinforce this with wood. We need like double everything. Yeah, what's been happening is basically the troll will just walk around here. You know? He just walks right around this corner. So I made this little ledge so I could just sit up here and shoot his ass. So I kind of want to have these spikes like this. So when he comes around the corner, he has to walk into them. But we need some core wood. Which I don't think I bring. I bring fine wood. Okay, rock. No core wood. Wow. Okay. Well, we have enough to make arrows if we needed. I definitely want to make that wagon, but we're going to have to make it outside the fort. So, oh, here we go. Core wood, 50. Nice. We can make a ton of these. Let's go ahead and let's spike this place up, huh? Just gotta spike things up a bit. I would say the only problem with this is that if the boat came over here, that would be it, you know? I'm gonna put it here now. I kind of built this area back pretty far. There. Oh, I'm missing some wood. Get some more. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find this wood, it's really hard to find over here because all there is core wood because it's all black forest. But it would be like teabag. Yep, it would just get F'd. F'd into A. Yeah, I just wish, honestly, in my opinion, I just think that World of Tanks is just, they've lost sight of what the game was. The RNG, adding that in, I mean, it is a realism factor because I mean you can get screwed over by the ammunition you're using. You know what I mean? You really can. You can get screwed over quite easily. I've actually helped a friend who bought NATO rounds, and you literally had to go like this and then weigh them and see which ones were which. And so he'd have to basically undo them and add more gunpowder, and then re-clamp them. But it was much cheaper than buying actual, like Remington rounds. It was a lot cheaper. But still, ultimately, Okay, I don't know if we have enough to make the thing here, the wagon. We need just regular wood. Okay, well we can definitely, because there's so much wood over here from me fighting that thing. I mean, it's ridiculous how much wood. Okay, so we just need to bring a tad bit more wood. We do need a little rock. I don't know if we actually need this. I kind of wanted to try it on something. See what would happen. We definitely don't need that. I could probably go over to where the thing is, build a little base, put a workbench. I think that's probably the way to go. So this is where I fought the Elder, but if you look, this entire area is just like, it's insane. There's some troll caves and stuff. I don't know if have you seen a troll in this game yet worth watching? Because there's one creeping around. He tried to attack me when I was fighting the Elder. So hopefully we can find him. But yeah, you see all these trees? All knocked down by the Elder. Seriously. Oh, bitch. Damn. Yeah, look. The Elder just knocked this whole forest down when I fought it. It was so crazy. I actually don't even know. Dang, ran out of stamina. Oh, did I scare them? Well, I scared one of them. Yeah, look at this whole area. Just like, it knocked over every tree that was here. Like, look at all this. It even got the copper. Like, when I was fighting, it just like ripped this place into shit. See all the logs? And of course, these logs are hitting you as well. It's quite difficult. So I think that we could probably try and build something. We'll build something here. I ain't planning on reactivating this thing unless somebody really wants to, because all you get is a key. You get a key to help you. Let me see here. We'll try and... Is this copper too? Nope, just rock. Let's, I think we have enough to make a workbench. Make it right there. put a little building behind it, a little roof. We like literally aren't gonna need any, like nothing. We aren't gonna need anything. Yeah, I figure we could just make this area here. I'll make a little... We're definitely not going to be sleeping here. It's just to... Holy shit, I better be, cautious. But I want to bring all the copper we can and just bring it right down there to the... Oh shit. There's the troll. I'm just gonna run. Stupid bastard. I have enough arrows to take him out, but I'd have to lead him all the way to the base, which is quite the walk. But he is gonna come for me. He is gonna keep coming for me. Oh shit, bastard. There's way too many of these things. Yeah, look at how many. There must be a spawner I missed or something. Holy shit. Why is there so many? Where you going, buddy? Okay, after killing 30 of them, can we actually... I don't think we can even mine this copper without killing the troll. I didn't set my base for over here. I'm gonna need to go back over is what I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna do is What's up, you stupid bastard? Ring around the rosy, bitch. Uh-oh, you got fucked, didn't you? What happened, bitch? E-bag. Give me your gold. Damn troll. Trying to F up my plan. Let's see here. Holy shit. That one is actually not quite as bad, but I think to have a fort here is almost ridiculous. But like I said, I think we're gonna make that cart. We'll make the cart if we can anyway. So I need some more wood, okay. This is all core wood right here, so we can't actually get regular wood from it. Looks like this is, looks like there's some water down here. This is over here. All we really want is to get this copper. It's so hard to get, especially with those things coming on you all the time. But we got rid of the trolls, so if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to do it quick. Let me find some fur. I think this is yeah, this is just core wood. We can't use that. That's all we're really gonna be getting from this is like stacks of core wood. I mean, but the thing already did all the work for us, as you can see. Like, we literally just need to chop it up, you know? Okay. Did that thing see us? Yeah, look at how many of them are coming. They shouldn't even see us, honestly, because we have, dang. I guess you can't sneak while you're doing this. Okay. We got our thingamabobber. Could probably make some sort of protective area. It would take too long, I think. I'm just gonna make an open area here. Like a funnel, basically, I think. That way, if something does come up on us, we could at least see it. And then I'll just dig this stuff out. Fire. Probably won't need this, but I'll put it here anyway. Okay. I still haven't made my bed, so if we die, we're screwed. I'm actually thinking about we should use this. Instead. Okay. All right, works for me. Pickaxe. So it's daytime now. Yeah, if you mine this, yeah, they're like zombies for sure. It's a little too much, I'll say. I mean, yeah, they're guardians of the forest and all that, but how much do we have? Dang, we have a lot of shit. Let's get rid of it. We've got enough now. I'll probably end up throwing some of this shit away. We haven't gotten any copper. Oh, this is just rock. It's not copper. Dang. I'm the copper is actually over here, I think. Let me go find it. We're like sitting there mining up rock for no reason. Here it is. Nice. Probably should bring. Like, it's so hard. Like, you can only find copper out here in the dark forest, but it's... If you're doing it at night, you pretty much have to have some sort of fortress. You know? Yeah. I just heard another animal or something. Sounded like an animal. Got 11 copper. There's like 3 copper deposits over here. Yeah, as long as we can get the copper onto the ship, we'll have 4 slots. It looks like we're full. Yeah, just look at how much it just knocked over every damn tree. The thing was like this tall. Seriously. Chasing around after me. I don't know. I think I died like 4 times. I think it was at least 4. And then one of them I died just trying to get my stuff back. And that sucked. I'll just say that right now. That sucked. I don't think we really need any rock or a lot of the stuff, but we definitely want to keep this. How much weight can it carry out? 405 pounds, huh? Let me see here. What do I really want to have is the question. This was supposed to be... Yeah, they need to tone down the fire. They actually already said they were going to tone down the fire so it doesn't do that. Look at how easy. I mean, seriously, just because of how much it just, was shooting shit at me. Literally, we just get such easy pickings here. Yeah, that's my plan here, is to do that. Basically, just get as much wood as we can. I make a chest, and we can store some shit here. Put it. I guess I can't put it like that. That'll work. One's fine. Oops. Accidentally turned that into charcoal. Yeah, I don't think we need any more of these trophies, honestly. Or wood. Yeah, we came over here for wood, but I mean, mainly it's for the copper. I think I have a couple places over here. Yeah, like it's just like laying around all the stuff. Yeah, crazy. That thing was like literally just ripped a new ass, what it did into this forest. Like, you think it would be here to protect the forest, right? But instead it ripped the whole thing down. It's crazy. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave trophies, shit like that. You know? Like, there's no reason to... Where do we want to make our door at? Right here. Wood. Yeah, I'm not sure how much. I guess it's unlimited how much, but I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't need rock. I'm gonna just store that here. Yeah, rock, coal, we don't need that crap. Yeah, we don't need resin. We have we have a chest of that. It's mainly the wood is what we actually want to keep. So this stuff, this all needs to go with us. But wood, we'll take. I'll just store the resin here. We'll take a stack. We really don't have any at this camp, so. We'll keep the leather, and then we don't need any more of these things. We have plenty of trophies. We don't need none of that. Coal, we don't need that. Little shitty base, but it'll work. Yeah, without the copper, we're screwed. Like, because of this, I don't think we're gonna have to ever mine. I mean, it'd probably be easier to mine by the base, but as far as like ore wood, we could just come across the ocean, or even use the teleporter that we made and just pick it up. As long as we don't aggro the elder, this is actually not a bad area. Occasionally get some trolls. Those little mounds in the center there are perfect to help you fight the elder, but I had to die it 3 times before I realized that you needed to use those pillars. And then when he's doing his thing, you shoot him with a fire arrow, then you go up to him and chop his legs. But I wish I would have recorded it, you know? But it's okay. I mean, the next one I'll plan it out so that I'm not going to start it until I either have some more people. Like maybe the Saturday we'll go for the other one. I'll like scope it out. I'll make a base nearby where we can put beds, you know? Fix our weapons. Okay, we are full. Get rid of these rocks. Is this coal or is this copper too? No, this is rock. There was another place around here. There's supposed to be another place around here. I think I marked it on the map. It says copper. So we got all the copper, it looks like. Some of the copper, honestly, it looks like it's copper. I could have swore I found 2 huge things of copper. Yeah, there it is right there. That's the one. It's a little bit further away, but it's over there. Some more copper we can get. I mean, in all reality, it's all we really need is the copper. We have a ton of tin. So in total, we have 31. This means that we will only get 15 brass out of that. Kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine though. Yeah, this core, getting the core wood is that's probably the most beneficial. I don't know if we can even pull this thing if it's maxed. It doesn't even say it has a limit. You would think it would say, I guess it's just as much as you want to put in it. Like, I don't think we already have this, so I don't need that. Yeah, like, we aren't going to need these things here. These are all things that we already have plenty of them. What else can we get rid of? I mean, we want to carry as much wood and stuff that we can. Obviously, we want to keep the gold. And make, we should be able to increase our hide armor significantly. I'd say the one problem we're going to have here is I'm not going to be able to mine more than like 2 more pieces. And I don't have a way to repair. Yeah, I don't have a way to repair my pickaxe. So, let's see if we can find more coal. Crazy though. I keep saying coal, but I mean copper. How many trees that thing knocked down? Oh, here's some blueberries. We need those. We definitely want to upgrade our... Yeah, the thing literally followed me. I'm serious. It literally followed me all the way over here. And I kept leading it away. I don't know how much copper we're going to actually get, but... I probably should have bring my second pickaxe. Yeah, we probably only got like about 10 more swings before it breaks. Look like they want any. This must not be their turf or something, huh? Oh, they was like, oh, we need to go around this other way. Eat the shit. Is this copper? This whole thing's copper, huh? Wow. It's probably worth making another wagon trip out here, for sure. Alright, that's it for us. Okay. I probably should have thought of that when we sailed across. Like, hey, what could we bring extra? We had, like, 3 extra slots. Okay. Let's try and find some more wood that probably easily chopped. I'm pretty sure this is just one hitters. Hello, huh? Is that you? Yeah. Is it like personal or what? Oh, all the ones I ordered? Okay. Okay. You guys can get treats if you want. I mean, I wasn't gonna, but I mean,
I have $4 for it.
I don't think that matters.
And then oh, Shelly says all her cats, kittens are fixed, or not fixed, but it had all their shots. So
Yeah, that doesn't make no sense.
she told me she could be a cat if I wanted to.
Yeah, that's what they say, and then when you get them, then they end up having kittens.
Basically, you're seeing like right. That's all right.
I feel like if he or she is actually, I think she's lying. That's what I think. That's because she wants to get rid of them. You know, she does. That's not really me, but well, I'm not getting anything right now because I mean we'd have to get like a, like I said, without receipts showing that.
Yeah.
You know.
She says she also gets a lot of her stuff from private trailer, which is
She used to work there. I don't know if she does anymore.
long story short, where Shelly gets a lot of her stuff from cats.
Okay.
That's about the tree.
Yeah. What? You need 12 for that? Damn. All right. I think we got as much as we can. I'm not too I mean, I don't want to overload this thing, honestly. But yeah, without a copper repair station, we do have access to it though. I'm just curious, can we get back is going to be the problem. What's up? Okay. All right. It looks like a real long journey, but not actually. Dang, this thing is like hella heavy. Get off my wagon, boy. There's some more copper right here too. Oh no, we already went there, didn't we? I don't think I can get past that. Oh wow, this is gonna be quite a maze. I mean, I could technically just start chopping a path through. That's probably the easiest way. Dang. Bastard. Just had to walk up. Oh wow, here's a whole nother. Or is this the same copper? Oh shit. Get off me. Need to go around this. We're getting heavier and heavier. Shit, that tree. Yeah, we'll have to, this thing's so heavy, it's hella funny. Any more copper? Is that copper? That would be awesome if it was. Rock. Get some bitch. He's stuck on the wagon. I'm just gonna shoot him. Bastard flipped this wagon over. I guess we could try. Like literally the base is right there. Yeah, this thing's hella heavy. Right, we should be able to just park here now. Go ahead and forward. Yeah, being limited to 3 stacks of stuff is kind of apt, you know? We'll be putting this right on the ship. If we can get near it. Yeah, you can't travel, you can't pull copper through. Which sucks, you can't pull copper through. Dang, I can't get any closer without throwing out my stuff here. What? I mean, I don't want to lose any of this stuff. Dang, that's gone. Shit. I'll jump in there or something for it. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, look, it's down in there. So if you don't have enough stamina, we'll have to jump off here after we get full stamina. And try and get it. I don't think we can, though. There we go, we got it. Oh man, I won't do that again. We have a copper repair station back through the portal, so I'm gonna repair it, but I'm just getting the wood and stuff ready as well. So we could probably take a couple stacks with us when we go through to repair our pickaxe. Okay, so these things I definitely want to take with me. So what can we carry? We can carry, I'm gonna say we need some regular wood over there, and we need some core wood as well. Pretty much all we can carry. So I'll leave the ship here. We're gonna travel over. To base number 3. Which, this is the base we were at, base 2. And then this is base 1. And then of course, I don't actually think we have copper over here anymore. I think that's actually not legitimate. And this is the original base. Alright, we can smelt up this stuff. Actually, we can't. Shit. So I'm gonna go back to the other base really quick. That way we can we can at least improve our armor. Sorry about the eating, by the way. I was stepping away because I don't like watching people eat, but I'm kind of like, now I'm like, you know. Alright, we can mine the rest of that copper, and since we're doing that, we might as well pick up the secondary pickaxe. That way we can mine twice as much. Whoa! What the hell did I just do? I accidentally hit the F key. So that's all I needed to do to use it? The other one gave you like special jumping. Got some stuff though, huh? Look at that. Almost 1,000. We got all this, and then this is the key we got from fighting the Elder. It opens up some sort of dungeon, I guess. There we go. This is all we need, I think. So none of the trees we planted over here grew. I wonder why. Bonus. Okay, we're supposed to be smelting. We actually can't smelt. That's the funny part. We can't bring any of this through the portal. Oh, that's right. We're improving our... We actually can't improve our armor because we don't have level 5. I need to find out how to get level 5. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, we can't go any higher with this, but we have enough. I'll just put it here, I think. We'll just put it right here, this troll stuff. And put that there. So much tin. Yeah, we definitely are okay on tin. Say that. So yeah, we're gonna have to use the other smelter for the copper, but we have to take the ship over there. So I think we did everything we could. I thought I could upgrade our stuff, but apparently not. All right, let's go ahead and head on back. Pretty fun game though, gonna go ahead and say. I am really enjoying it. I don't feel like I'm really burned out on Minecraft. I mean, I'm like just ridiculously burnt out on Minecraft. Probably should have dropped off that core wood when I was over there. So we're gonna have coal here when we come back, which will be good. I'm gonna leave this core wood in this box, and then we're gonna go ahead and the rest of that copper, our other teleporter. I'm thinking we should build a dock here, since we have so much wood. That way it's a lot easier to... That way it's a lot easier to get to it, so... The easiest way to do the dock, as far as I can tell, is to take the average height of the water. So like say like we've seen the water come all the way up this high, so we'd want to make the dock like right here, about at that height. And then we just make a straight V line like that. We want to put like bracers in it. Something like, dang. That's a smaller one. The longer one. There we go. Something like that. Okay, and should be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we just, I'm gonna take the switch these out, because we can repair this one. So I'm going to dig this area. Okay, so that's pretty much as deep as we're going to get. Okay, let's go back. That works. So something like this should be good. Whoa. We don't want to be like that. Whoa, that's crazy. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, see how high up the water comes to the dock? Crazy, eh? Okay, so we should be able to just level out like that. Don't want to get those spikes for sure. I'm going to try and do this. Hopefully. This works. There we go. That should be perfect. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Kind of a rough parking job, I'll say, but lol. 17-point turn. That should work. it'll make it a hell of a lot easier to get out of here. For sure. Alright. Well, I think we can get the rest of the copper. We aren't going to want to bring any wood. We got the pickaxe. I can fix it here and at the other station. We should be able to finish. And just in case I die, I'm going to sleep here so we can get a fresh start in the morning. That noise you hear is the ship slamming, I guess against the dock. I don't know if it causes damage. I want to see though, because we barely had any damage on this thing. Yeah, it's the same. We haven't taken any damage. It's sitting there. That's good. All right. We're gonna need our shield and our sword. Grab our schwagon. This is a pretty rough-ass patch, huh? I mean, like, really, where are we supposed to... Need to get a couple off tires, for... Yeah, some off-road tires, huh? Need some of them off-road tires. We need the horse or something, or maybe we could... I mean, honestly, how hard would it be to grab one of these things and just attach them to the front and be like, you know, just like hang a piece of wood in front of them? Copper's like right here too. Yeah, I can't believe how much the Elder messes up everything. Like, it literally just... All of these trees were knocked down. The whole clearing up here is all from fighting the Elder, which is insane if you think about that. I wonder if Vikings actually used this method, because I don't know if they had horses. I'm pretty sure they didn't, right? I mean... Yeah, if it's easy pickings, then... Might as well, huh? Copper is right up here, but I think we want to take this wagon to a safe place. Yeah, look at that, just one hit. It normally takes 4 hits on a piece of wood. So even after we were running around, like, look at this rock was destroyed by it. I was hiding behind it too. It was funny. Yeah, it was an epic battle. I wish I would have recorded it. Like I said, I tried to put in 2 seeds so that way I could go get another one and just have one on me. And it only takes 2 seeds, but it says, you know, 1 of 8 on it. So, yeah. Yeah, when it turns nighttime, we definitely don't want to... Whoa, look at the wagon. It's already tore up. I'm going to have to break it and then put it back together. That troll was pretty funny. He like came out of nowhere on us. There we go. Alright. So, I want to take the shit out of here, I guess. And then we're going to want to break it. What the hell? There we go. As long as we get the nails back. Oh, it actually still had cargo in it. Well, okay, now we can rebuild it. Should be strong again. Ready for one more trip. Jeez. All it took was one trip. That's the craziest part. Grab all this wood. Yeah, we're gonna have to prioritize what we take. Like we don't need all this stuff. Let's go. My son's got a dentist appointment. I don't have to take him to it, but yeah, it's funny. The only way I would ever play World of Tanks again would be if they actually got rid of RNG and made it so what you were shooting at you actually hit. None of this random shit, none of the random damage thing, just, you know, regular damage, you know? No crazy stuff, you know? Where's this copper at? Over here? I keep picking these things up, but we don't need them. I'm gonna actually do. This is a humongous set of copper, though. I bet you we probably get 60 out of this, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna probably need to. Rid of them rocks. Yeah, we definitely want to get this up before the troll spawns back, because when it does, it's gonna just... We got lucky, honestly, with the last one. What the heck? That's insane. Okay, so in order to... Alright. Wood. Let's go ahead and head back. Offload the copper we got. Yeah, I haven't checked over there for anything. I'm pretty sure there's some more stuff. I guess it's telling me on the map that I need to travel like This one says elder as well. I'm like, do we have to fight the elder twice? Because we wouldn't need to. If it's the same one, we don't need to fight the elder. Okay, get that wood in there. Copper. Oh, we only got 10 for that, huh? Okay. I don't know why I used the fire there, but... Yeah, you would think, I would say, because this is a Viking game, a lot of people don't know it, but they actually started they were the main, contributors to the white slave trade, which a lot of people don't actually know. Irish and British people would be captured and then sold off at market for slaves. We're talking like a lot, and it was mainly to, I mean, honestly, when I found it out, I was like, really? It was mainly the people that would purchase the slaves were, they were actually, what's it called? Persian. Which I was like, what, really? I was like, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't even think a lot of people even know that there was a white slave trade. I'm not saying they should have slavery in this game. I'm just saying that, that Vikings would enslave people. That was kind of their thing. Because they can make a lot off of about the same as a horse, or I think it was a cow. Which is a lot, actually. For how much we've been mining, we're not really getting a lot of copper. Eight. Yeah, I didn't even actually, because, I mean, honestly, like, European history, it's not something they teach in the United States, so when I was reading about it, I actually wasn't even reading about it, I just was, like, watching, basically, Vikings, and then came across a thing where it said pretty much the exact same thing I just said, which is that most of the Irish, Scottish people, before they were Scottish, obviously, when they were actually Celtic or Celtic? Celts. Yeah, when they were Celts. As soon as I pull out my sword, the thing turns around. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if that's why Persians aren't, Persia. They're not as dark-skinned as a lot of the other Arab nation. Like, their skin is a little lighter. I wonder if it's because I know that they had some crazy-ass harems of the original people of Britain and, kind of crazy because that's even after like slavery, the slavery part. It's even after. When I was in school, they said that the Vikings raped and pillaged the UK. Nothing about slavery. Yeah, I just recently read about it. How they basically would go in, pillage, and do all the things you're saying. They would take slaves, but they wouldn't talk. They don't talk about where they were sold, which is to Persia. And I'm like, that's crazy. I mean, obviously, didn't they attacked the coast for, what was it, like 300 years? I wonder how many, original Anglo, it's not even Anglo, it's Saxons, isn't it? I actually don't know what you would call it, but before they were Anglo-Saxon, they were just Saxon, right? Yeah, 20 copper. Pretty funny. Maybe we can get a couple more. You guys gonna take off?
Yeah.
Well, if you need to call me, just let me know. Saxons, right? So yeah, Saxons would have been captured and then sold off, or even used as like killing. Yeah, like for killing sport. Which, I mean, is honestly, it's kind of like, if you look at the both cultures were influenced severely by it. So Persia was obviously affected by it. There would have been half Persian, half Saxon, or even Irish. Before they were even Irish, there would have been Celts and more, right? Celts, and then it would have been Druids, right? No. They were Celt longer in Ireland, right? They were Celts for a long time, actually. I thought we were going to get 60 out of this, but it doesn't look like that's what's going to happen. Yeah, this is grindy as hell. You out of here, dude? You got your teeth all brushed and everything? Nice. You've been taking real good care of your teeth, Gabe. Where is the fire at? There it is. It's probably going to be a lot harder to mine this at night. That loading save, man. Are we already filled up or what? It must know we don't want this crap because we threw it out of our inventory. Druids first, I think. I think Druids were in Britain, I think. And that would have been during Roman times, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think they actually became Saxon until after the Roman influence, which was the same. They took British people and did the exact same thing, and they did it to everybody. I mean, France, it goes all the way back, right? To back before when France was just, like little cliques, little groups. At least that's what I was reading. I don't know how true it is. I mean, it's literally from, from online. Some stuff can be just clickbaity, but I didn't actually know that. The only reason I actually looked at it was because my wife was at the store the other day, and this African American lady came in and walked in and said, "I feel bad for you white people. It's Black History Month." And everybody just like stared at her like, "What the F? Like, what are you smoking?" But apparently I guess we must dread it. I'm like, wait a minute. And then I was like, you do know that you guys weren't the only slaves, right? Romans were everywhere. Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, they say, I think I think it's something like 1% of British people, or not 1%. Yeah, 1% of all British people have Roman genes, or Italian genes from back then, which are not even the same as today, not even close. It's because of how close they are to Naples and some of the battles they fought and so on. But the original, I sit there and I go, I wonder if that's why British people have always been the leaders in the world, is because you got Vikings teaching you how to be OPS warriors, right? For 300 years, and you got those genes, the Viking genes you got going there. Then you got Roman before that, right? And they did the same thing, pillage, all that stuff. So you just have this like mixture of just straight conquerors. It's like, no wonder why you guys conquered the world. Seriously, no wonder why Britain. I mean, and then look at how, I mean, just how furious Irish people. I mean, like, how long have they been? Were they fighting against the British? I mean, and to basically win that, to win that, to actually get their freedom eventually. I mean, they kind of voted out, didn't they? They were like, I vote out. They were like, we don't want to be a part of your shit no more. I don't blame them. After all that went through, but I do think ultimately I think that the suffering and the pain, and I mean, that's from my own experience, suffering and pain and humiliation makes a strong person, makes an absolutely OP humans, At least that's my thing on it. I don't know if any of that's 100% true, But I know they don't teach. Like, I don't think anybody wants to think about that them being slaves at some point. They could not handle the Scots. Yeah, I mean, I think, what is it? Is it 75% of Scots are, Scot and Irish are just straight, Vikings, just straight Vikings. Like, it's insane how much influence, This is a humongous copper deposit. Look at this sucker. Damn. Holy shit, I didn't even know this was here. So you got... Oh, where you going, Gramps? Oh no, Gramps got killed. This looks scary right here. This looks like a perfect place for a giant to come up behind me and just be like, BAM! Not to say that the people that live there didn't have fight in them. You know, like that's like I think every human being wants to live, but was it the Vikings, man, just man, I mean, they couldn't have it was like literally like, what was it, the perfect time for them. They had like, oh shit, what'd I say, giant? Didn't I say that? I was like, I'm gonna be mining here, and all of a sudden this giant's gonna come out of nowhere. Let's lead him to the old... We're gonna lead him to the traps we finally set. Keep him aggroed. Let me get some, bitch. There you go, come this way like a dumb shit. Oh no! What happened, bro? Oh. Come on, come around the corner here. Why don't you come right here? Got him. Got him. Dumb bastards. Poor bastards. Okay. That was hella scary. Oh, we're gonna be coming out of here with like stacks of shit, huh? Yeah, I mean, what the average height of a Viking was, you know, over 6 foot, which is just crazy. Like, just like my wife. If you guys see my wife, there's an actress and she's like hell of, you know, Scandinavian. I mean, she is just, she's got the dirty blonde hair, and she's like at least 5'11", right? My wife's 6'1", and she's Slavic too. So basically, my son is like Italian, Slav, and Viking, basically. And then of course with my busted ass genes, seriously, with my busted ass genes, probably gonna make us a pretty stable human, I'll just say. You know, I need to mark this location here. Say, copper. Go. And then we got that copper. Yeah, nah, so recently my wife, she's been shopping at the store, right? And so, and I'm not trying to be like a dick about it or something, but I'll just say this. Every time she goes there, like this lady, she's African. When my wife went, you know, was like, excuse me, you mind if I get by? Because there was somebody blocking the aisle, right? She was blocking it, and so was the person that was, you know, basically filling up the aisle or something, right? So the lady lets my wife by, and then she reaches down to grab some food, and then the lady hit her with the cart. Now my wife said it was hard, but I know when she says hard, it's not usually the truth. You know, she's a little bit too You guys came to the party, huh? Crap. I'm burning! Bastards, damn that thing. Practically killed me. Teach me to, mine copper, huh? They do say generally you shouldn't even be out at night. You know? But yeah, anyway, I guess, so back to the story is that, not that all are like that, but the ones that live around us, and I'm not grouping them up, most of the African American people we've ran into, are doing stuff like that. Like, you know, say weird things to people. Almost like they're trying to start shit. Like, I think she expected my wife, because she's so tall, to pitch a huge bitch so that she could probably record it. And then say, oh, look at white people. You know, and I hate to say it like that because it's become like that. Like, I don't understand. Like, I mean, as far as I know in America, African Americans are striving and doing... They got more rights than most, you know, nationalities in the United States. You know, like they don't have to, like my son, when he goes to college, he's gonna have to, you know, really prove himself to get into a school. And there's no way he's getting into a top 50. No way. You know, no way he's gonna get into a top 50 school. But if you're African or Mexican, then you'll just get right in. You don't even have to, you know, you're gonna be a priority over most white people. So, I mean, that's a huge advantage. I don't see a lot of them taking advantage of it for some reason. I don't actually know why. I'm assuming, I mean, like, you do have to have the grades for it, right? But it's way harder if you're white to get into a school, a college. You know what I mean? That guy that was doing college scams, the guy that was doing it, he basically, that's the first thing he did was mark that you were a Mexican or even Indian, you know, American Indian. That was the first thing he did to get people into colleges to be considered for stuff they wouldn't normally, you know. But yeah, I just don't get it. Like, I see a lot of it. It's like they want to prove. I'm not saying the people we've ran into that were African that live around me are purposely putting, you know, like, stand in doorways. So you have to basically tell them to ask them to move. I'm not kidding you. Like, they do that, and then if you say something to them, they will start shit with you, or call you names, or say something to try and start shit with you. It's really the oddest thing I've ever seen, honestly. Like, I don't understand. I guess maybe if they prove it or get it on film that, you know, that white people are racist, you know, that somehow, you know, that somehow is me or just anybody. I'm like, I come from generations of being enslaved. I'm not kidding you. Like, every nationality that I am has been oppressed, you know. So it's kind of like I sit there and I go, my family, at least 75% of my family, 75% of my family didn't even live in the United States during the slavery times, and they lived in Italy, and then Portuguese, and then so on and vice versa. My wife, she's, you know, 100% European, so everybody was a part of slavery at some point, but the one part that gets me that gets me the most is that America's looked at as the like the slave capital of the of the world, and I hate to say it, but like Virginia and all those states that were first slavery was completely set up during, you know, it was set up during the time. It was set up during. Let me get this going here. Yeah, most of that was set up during the time of. Oh, you can't burn corewood. Huh? I didn't know that. Like the entire infrastructure of the United States was set up for the British Empire. That's basically where I'm going for this. And then the people that, continued to live here, they're the ones that actually, the ones that continued to live here. I need to try this thing out on one of them. I just want to see what it does. It says it does less than a copper sword, but where I'm going with this is I'm saying that America was made before it was even a country to be dependent upon slavery for coffee, tea, or whatever it was, tobacco, all that stuff. We were built to be that way and set up before it was even the United States, and yet we continued with the slavery afterwards. And so I guess that makes us bad. Well, I don't know how much longer we did it before, the UK actually made it. Not even the UK, just the entire, European, area, right? They, I don't know at what point. I don't know the history on it. I know that we did slavery all the way up until, I don't even know how many white people stood up for freedom, and then I just go that's never, whenever I talk to or watch a guy, talk about slavery or about being oppressed, it's the last thing that's ever brought up is the fact that the people that got beaten on the bus, to show that they weren't going to allow themselves to be treated like crap, half of them were white. And I go I don't ever see a black person give any appreciation for the people that were trying to help them, I don't ever hear a black person go, do you remember this white guy? It's not even taught in the history books. They just say this one guy, they don't really even give his name. It's kind of crazy, but I do feel, and I get the idea that a lot of people have become so resentful and so bitter over how they've been treated lately, that it's gotten into this weird place where, you know what I mean? It's gotten to this strange place where that there's not oppression even going on, not like it was. But like I said, you can't stand and block an aisle and then expect somebody to just sit there and not ask you to move. So I mean, doing stuff like that just so they could get you to scream at them or yell or get mad. During Christmas, this lady I watched her. She walked right in front of everybody and tried to cut in line. And this Asian lady was like, "Hey, you can't do that." And Jesus, she threw a fit for 2 hours. The whole time I was packing my groceries, I could just hear her talking shit, and I was just you don't have the right to cut in front of people. I mean, do you really think that you're enslaved that bad? I mean, you're not. You haven't been slaves for quite some time, as far as I know. 1860 or something. So 100, 200 years. That's a long time to keep doing slavery. UK had a lot of off-land all over the world. A lot of off-land all over the world, and gave it back to them. Yeah, I remember when I seen that, I was like, dang, why the hell would you give up those places? That's actually what I thought. I was pretty much controlled India and all that, but I mean, it's wrong. That's why. That's why they did it. They were like, you know what? We are, we basically showed up with a flag and said, this is our, we claim this in We claim this for the, what is it, for the Christian church, or for, you know, we claim it for, what is this? It's not copper. And then basically they just kind of took over India, right? Isn't that how it went? They just like staked some flags down and just took the whole land? Or was there a... I don't even think there was a battle over it, right? Kind of crazy. But, I mean, you know, shit. I mean, when... I think of that like, that's kind of how the United States is set up right now. Is they're set up the same way. But it's, instead of it being land they conquer, it's money. So you got corporations like Amazon that are trying to get a foot in everything, or at least they were trying to get a foot in everything. Trying to get a foot in everything they can. Which, I mean, makes sense. You know, trying to take everything they can take, you know? And then all that money they use to get better taxes, better everything than the average person. And then they wonder why, like, I will say that it's only a matter of time before the United States has such a power struggle when it comes to money. I mean, if you look at how much money that like Jeff Bezos has, it's literally like, it's insane. It's like a country. You know, all the money from COVID went to Amazon. You know, you couldn't go to a mom and pop store. Everything has to be delivered if you don't want to get COVID, right? I forget what they said. It's like something like, I don't even know how much it is, but it is a lot. There's a lot of people that lost their, they lost a lot. That's all I can say. I want to save these berries, so. But I guess where I'm going with this is that, you know, African Americans aren't the only people to have hardships. But I will say that when you found a country and you know, go against somebody, like during the, what was it? Shit, I forgot to fix my axe. So, like, fighting the British Empire, the United States. I mean, honestly, I know that towards the end of the war, we had some pretty good soldiers. But I really think that it was more of a, had nothing to do with how well the men could fight. It was more about, yeah, it had nothing to do with how well they could fight. I'll just say that. It had to do with the fact that, you know, it was, you know, ruining the economy to keep sending so many ships, you know, over to America. And so you just can't keep that up. And then once France joined in, it was like that was the nail on the coffin. But because there's just too much. But yeah, I just go, you know, how bad African Americans have been treated in the United States. It's terrible. But I can tell you right now, like, as far as I know, I've never said anything horrific or treated anybody that was African American horribly or oppressed them or done any of that. There's a possibility that somebody in my lineage could have been a slave owner or even had something to do with it, just because it happened so recently. It's just that there's no thought or consideration of, when you make a country and it's completely founded on basically using the slave trade. Even when Europe was like, you know, we're getting, you know, we're done with this, you know, a long time ago, right? They're like, we're done with this. This is horrible. It's horrible to treat people like this. You know, it's greed over human lives. And then, you know, America does it for like another 100 years or 200 years or something. And it's because the country was founded that way. And I go, I mean, I don't want to be an asshole, but I just go, how much is the, like, I heard that they want to give a check from the United States for all of the Africans that were slaves. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you could probably trace most African slave owners down to a certain family. But if they are thriving today and they've been rich because they've lived off the backs of slavery, could they actually do more? You know what I mean? Like, should the American, like, should the United States pay for that? Or I don't really care, honestly. I just don't think that no matter, I always say this, as far as I can tell right now, the way it's been going, it doesn't matter who does what anymore. It seems like nobody's going to be happy. African Americans, as far as I can tell, a lot of them are very unhappy with the United States as is. And I will say that, you know, they have good reason to be upset, you know, over how they've been treated, you know, especially in the United States, because we shouldn't be doing that stuff. Like, it shouldn't be happening, that stuff. But I will say that there has been a rise in, like in Oregon, a lot of African American people were honestly getting much better jobs than, you know, than the people that had lived there, you know, their whole lives. They'd have a guy come from somewhere and just boom, he would be basically just put into a position that another guy would have to take a test for and all kinds of stuff, and then that creates jealousy. It does make I don't know if it makes equality. I know that it definitely makes a person not happy. So you got white people not happy, you got black people. I kind of get frustrated myself with a couple of things, which is the United States government kind of took every single person that has even just slight discoloration of skin and just goes, you're white, you know, you're Caucasian. They take away your lineage. Like, I can't say I'm, you know, you know, mixed Italian, Portuguese. I'm just Caucasian, right? Because of the melting pot thing. But it kind of takes away your identity. It takes away I think it takes away somebody's identity. So you got the U.S. still doing that, but it's like they're positioning the United States government. I mean, I feel this way. I don't have any proof of it. I don't know. I feel like they're positioning. I think they're positioning that void there by the stuff they've enabled. What I mean is, like, if you're giving one person a job that another person would have to do 3 times the amount of tests to get, it's gonna create anger, right? So I'm not saying it's okay to be racist. I'm just saying, like, if you give somebody an advantage over anybody, if it's like this, white people have an advantage over black people, according to, I mean, I'll just tell you, like, every neighborhood I lived at when I was a kid, I didn't see the advantage because I lived pretty poor, but apparently that's pretty much how it is. It's just about that. Like, that's all that matters, I guess, is the fact that there's people with privilege or white people privilege. I'll just say this: poor people are treated bad regardless, you know, of your nationality. It's pretty much the only non-racist stuff I can even think of, honestly. I mean, I hate to sound like an asshole. I'm just saying, like, that's what I've been observing for the last, like, year and a half or 2 years. Probably, I would say since Obama became president, I would say that's when I started noticing this divide, this huge gap, you know, accumulating, you know, like a huge gap. And I feel like they're promoting. I feel like there's a lot of people that are like promoting it. Like Russia, for instance, was using the divide between people for the Trump election to get people to be anti-Semitic, or to be just to basically become super racist, and they even be public about it. And then you got Trump being voted in. Like nobody I knew thought that was going to happen. You know, yeah, nobody I knew thought that would happen. But let me see here. China is just a bad look. What they did to Hong Kong? Yeah, I that shit is just. I don't even know what to say about it, honestly. Like that, it's that bad. You know, this is literally all we can carry on the ship. But um, yeah, I totally hear you though on it. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's pretty insane that the stuff going on. I just don't think it's a good solution. I don't think that giving somebody more of an advantage over another is a good solution. You know. Oh, hold on. I will be right back. All right. Well, my wife basically thought that the person she just had service or serve her double charged her. Hmm. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm pretty sure we'll be safe here. I just think this is way too much copper, but we might as well get as much as we can. I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry. Let me read the rest of your comments here. So I got food here. So let me see. It says China is just bad. Just wicked little stories. The taxpayer will pay. I'm sure you can check your ancestry on line, I think, but you have to pay something. Yeah, well, I mean, I can only follow my ancestry so far. Honestly, it just has a block, like a block. I know it sounds crazy, but it's just literally a block, like you can only follow like. So when my family came over here from, say, Naples, for instance, their name was changed. My great grandfather took it as he was like, we're Americans, so our name is different. So my last name is not the name that we were actually given because the United States government changed it. You know what I mean? They changed our name because they couldn't pronounce it. That's why there's 75,000 people with my same last name, and then none of us are related to each other, which is crazy if you think about it. So it's just because of such a mess there. You know what I mean? Such a mess. But yeah, you can follow like my we can go back as far as to see my like great grandfather was a on my mom's side, her great grandfather was a sheriff in Oklahoma City, which was not a nice place. He had something like 20 confirmed kills, which is insane. Like, that guy must have just been shooting people for the hell of it, I'm assuming. You know? Or maybe he was trying to go for the record. He was like, I'm going for the record. You know? But yeah, anyway. I mean, like I said, I don't think... it's not that I don't... Like, I sit there and I go, why would African Americans want a check? It's because they never were paid for the slavery. But I sit there and I go, the people that actually were the ones benefiting from it weren't even part of the I'll just say the America we have now, right? Those people all got killed and turned into like Alabama and all those places, you know, that are really racist even today. At least that's what they say anyway. So I just go, it's not that I don't want to give money out. I definitely think that they should get it. I just sit there and I go, I could tell you right now that there are people related that are still reaping the rewards of that, you know, of, say, for instance, all the plantations in Virginia. Seriously. All of those cotton plantations and all of the slave stuff that was going on there. All that stuff. And those people should be made to make payments. I mean, their entire fortune is made off of the backs of slaves. So was the United States. And so I'm not saying the United States shouldn't pay. I definitely think they should pay for that. I'm just sitting there going, for me, I just don't think that the hate is going to stop there, unfortunately. What I mean is, I've been feeling pretty damn persecuted every time I go to a store and there's, you know, an African American guy or a African American woman, you know, blocking the door, just so you say something to them so they can start shit with you, or even film you and say, see, look at how racist people are, you know. So pretty much you got to have your phone ready, or you know, you're just gonna end up getting screwed, right? Like, you better have counter footage, because they're just gonna show what you want. It's just kind of a messed up thing. I don't understand it. I mean, is it to get more? Is it because of what's going on? I mean, I'll just say this: it's Black Panther tactics. They tried doing that back in the 60s and 70s. I think it was Black Panthers. It was pretty honestly. Like, but yeah, let me see. After the George Floyd thing, I think it gets bad even in UK with the protests. Yeah, well, you know what's funny? It's like I sit there and I go, it's not racism why that guy killed George Floyd. Now, my brother, he's a police officer, and they train you to detain a suspect, but if a crowd accumulates, they don't put him in the car. They basically are supposed to keep the crowd under control. So, but yeah, do you need to pin somebody with your leg? No. But did he do that because he was racist? Possibly. He's definitely going to pay for it regardless. But I'm going to go ahead and say that if you look at their training manual, it literally says that. It says not to. I'm saying that they need to train the police force better. You know what I mean? Like the police should be trained to basically do this. They need to have other types of officers is what they need. They need to have mental health qualified officers that can deal with mentally ill people. When they find a guy on the street that is literally out of his mind on PCP or whatever, they need to detain him. They need to basically just keep him from doing any damage, because most of those guys they end up ODing. You know, they end up ODing and dying in police custody, which just makes police look bad. But that's what they have to detain the guy, and they tie him down so he doesn't hurt anybody. And it's the same with, like I said, with any situation. You know, like I think a guy was just. It's kind of like this. Like, I'm kind of this way. The more pain I feel, the angrier I get. Which, it's just the way that I am. I've been that way for a long time. You know what I mean? So if I was to be, when I'm getting tased, which they have tased me, all it did was just make me very angry. It didn't make me go, you know. They didn't tase me like because I did anything bad. It was more of a. You ever been tased before? Hey, this isn't copper. Did this go from not being copper? We're like literally just mining rock now. I think we got all the copper we can from this area. Damn. Yeah, it's just like I said. That's just what I've witnessed. You know, where I'm at. If that makes any sense, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have any problem myself. I would vote for that. I would vote for a lot of African American people that have descendants that, you know, worked for the United States government, you know, and did not get paid because they were slaves. That is, you know, the thing is that the country that did it, the Confederate nation, if you will, they're dead. You know, they took all of the blame with them, and it's like, so you got just the people that live in the South, right? Every person that's poor, they don't have no money left no more, because as soon as they didn't have slaves, they were set up to where there was no way they could ever pay a human being to do that kind of work, and because they had driven down the price of cotton so bad with slavery to be competitive, when they lost the slaves, they literally just screwed themselves over. It's quite funny. I think I kind of laugh about it because I'm like, I mean, I guess that's what you get, right? That's what you get if you're, you know, using slaves, you know? But yeah, I'm not against any of that. I definitely think that, you know, they should definitely... The amount of African American people that actually can even get into a position to even get into college is very small. And so giving them a better opportunity is not taking away from white people. And, you know, that's where I was kind of going with this, is that, you know, I've met a lot of people that basically act like they've been screwed out of their college funds when they weren't even attempting to try, you know what I mean, to even do the schooling. But there's all kinds of grants, even for white people. As long as you're poor, there's all kinds of grants, you know? Holy shit. As soon as I grab this cart, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna throw rocks at him. But, you know, I got a different opinion. You know, if it ends up being, if I'm wrong about this, I will easily and gladly admit that I was wrong about something. But I just sit there and I go, if you want people to support you, the last thing you need to do is start going and being just as racist as the people that are treating you like shit. You know what I mean? And I say that with a, I mean, I'm 100% sure, because I've met them. They absolutely hate white people, and I don't blame them. I just sit there and I go, you got to take into consideration all the facts before you make a huge judgment call. One of the biggest ones that I've seen, honestly, one of the worst judgment calls is that it's like all the white people that put their heart and soul into helping African American, you know, people, you know, get free from slavery are just literally, they're literally just there's no credit there, and there's not going to be any credit, unfortunately. I just go, that's kind of messed up. Whenever I hear a comedian, like, say I watched Dave Chappelle, and he was talking about how bad his family was persecuted and stuff. Never once did he go and say all the people that died to make, you know, freedom, you know, to get rid of, to abolish, you know, all the people that died to abolish slavery. It wasn't even considered on the list. You know what I mean? Like, when he was talking. And I was like, well, wait a minute. I mean, I understand you're screwed over. You know? My family's been screwed over too. I mean, it's not like people are just racist against black people. I mean, Italians, Jesus. The stuff that Italian people used to get, you know, the shit for being immigrants, you know, that shit's insane. It's not as bad as what African people went through, so don't get me wrong when I say that. You know, I'm not saying that African Americans haven't suffered, you know. I know they've suffered, and I think it's fucking it's terrible, it's horrible. I mean, it's one of the worst things I've ever even heard of. Like, if you watch any of that stuff, was it African History Month? Like, I watch that stuff all the time, and I look at it and I go, Jesus, how could you do that to another human being? You know, I'm not like on the front lines trying to get as many racist people as I can, and you know, ask for equality for something that, you know, is already equal. You know, like, how much more rights does white people need? You know, I don't think the police in Scotland has tasers been zapped with a cattle prod by mistake. Damn, it was sore. It's not as bad as you know. I've been tased. It's not as bad as people say it is. But maybe I have a high tolerance for pain. You know. I mean, it's probably what it is. I just have a super high tolerance for pain. All right, well, we got enough copper. Like, literally, like, this is the most copper I think I've collected. I don't even know if we're gonna find another area like this. Right. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Definitely. Definitely insane. I keep forgetting to try this thing. Alright, we have a trophy I haven't seen before. At least I don't think we have. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, so I guess to finish what I was saying about the police and how they're trained to suppress people that aren't doing what they're told is wrong. You know what I mean? Like that's what's wrong with it is that they teach them to suppress it with such force. You know, like they can determine the force that's used, including shooting somebody, which is an awful lot of. I mean, honestly, to say it's an awful lot of responsibility to drop on somebody and to allow them to decide whether they can kill somebody or not. I watched a video of a guy. You could clearly take a look at him and see that he was out of his damn mind. I mean, he just literally didn't even know where he was coming from. He was walking around with a chef's knife. I mean, seriously. In the middle of a street, nobody was around him, and a cop decides just to shoot him in the head. That would have been the perfect time for a taser, or how about designing some sort of a rope system that basically hits people? You know, like a net? Something. I mean, there's got to be a better way than just shooting a guy in the head. I mean, to kill him because he has mental illness? Like, I could tell. I've seen guys in the hospital like that, and, you know, it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I think it's crazy. You know? 210 pounds. So I can take all this copper. We are loaded with copper. Holy moly, we're loaded. Yeah, you know, like I said, it's rough. You know, I don't know 100% what would be the solution, but I do know this. The way that I'm seeing it right now is that it doesn't seem like there's anything you can say or do to make people happy, you know, with what's happened. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to be okay with it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you're going to be like, oh, I'm fine with it, you know? My family was slaves for 300 years. I'm going to be okay with it. You know, there's no way you can make that right. I go like this. At that point, you kind of have to come to your own level of forgiveness to try and forgive those people, if you can. You know, if you can forgive those people, that's great, but I would just say that the longer that you hate somebody, you know, whether they're racist or not, the more you hate somebody, the more you just feed it, you know, you feed their hatred, you know. So those fish are broken. The AI and those fish are just tore up. So I'm kind of like this. I want to go all the way over here with all this iron because that's where most of it is. But we've kind of set this base up here, which is actually, I think, a longer distance. I can turn back, just go forward. Let me see. ATS mad. Let me see. Look at Dave Allen on YouTube. He's quite funny. Died years ago. ATS mad. That's you can't turn back. Just go forward. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of like the longer you continue in that state of mind, and this is from my own experience. If I continue to tell myself that I am worthless or I am some sort of second-class citizen, the longer I try to treat myself like that, the more I enable people around me to do it to me. And so I just don't understand how that hasn't become like, I mean, it's literally right in the Bible. It's everything they talk about is to forgive and move forward. The more hate you have in your heart towards, anybody, race or religion or color, the more you have that hatred, the worse it is. At least from what I can tell. That's my whole thing. I'm like, you know, I'm like, if you still act like you're, enslaved, you're gonna feel that way. And I mean, hatred is poison. It's just straight poison. You know, hatred is just it's like a scourge. You know, it just destroys everything about you that's good. It's kind of worth living in ignorance. You know, I hate to say it, but you're better off living in ignorance about it than you are to sit there and go, But I also will say this: if somebody has treated you badly, you don't have to forget. You forgive, but you'll never forget. I can guarantee you aren't ever gonna forget the harm somebody did to you. So, you know, wow, that sails in a bad way, huh? The wind's literally coming towards us. I don't think that this boat was this fast by just rowing this oar. I'm pretty sure you'd have to have the whole thing going, right? I think so. It's kind of like this. Jewish people, Jewish people are the most enslaved people in the world. Like, they've been through the shit, the ringer, What's up there? Area Arco. Some of them are just playing the card because they know they can get away with it. Yeah, that's exactly what I came up with as well. Yeah, I'll tell you what, just making some brass nails, that's all I needed to do to get this ship is such a time saver. This would have taken me, like, I had to take the raft along the coast, because if you took it in deep sea, it actually takes damage. At least I think it does, because I was just driving in the sea like this, and all of a sudden it was like, break. But by the time I got back, dang, look at that. This thing's like cutting. Right, there's the dock. We need to make a dock for this thing too, Yeah, you're 100% right about playing a card like that. Because I've actually seen it. Like that was actually my first thought. I was like, why would you cut in front of people? Like nine, I think it was like 10 people. Why would you cut in front of 10 people and on camera? You know what I mean? Like, I was like, what? Why would you even do that? Like, it doesn't make no sense to me. It's like, you're not going to get away with it. One of those 10 people are not going to be happy about what's going on. You know what I mean? You gotta turn off speed. Just say no to speed. Yeah, we definitely need to build a dock, I think. Yeah, I think I don't know if we have a lot of wood, but we definitely got a lot of copper, huh? I can only carry 15 at a time. That's insane. Oh, I already have 21 on me. I better start them cooking. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought I was gonna get a whole chest's worth. Seriously, like from that, that's insane. So area Arco, huh? So what brings you to my stream? We were just talking about how in this area where I live, I've seen some some African American people like just act like I'll just give you an example. Like my wife was in a store and she had her back turned and she was looking at some like fruits or vegetables or something, and this African American dude slammed a cart into her. She got scared. He said he was sorry immediately, but then he walked away and he had this like smirk on his face, you know. And I just laughed because I was like really. I was like is that what makes you feel good in the morning? Is that what's going on there? I mean, shit, I forgot to put this up. I just thought it was ridiculous, but I laughed about it. And then just last month during Black History Month, my wife was sitting there, and this lady came walking through Walmart and goes, "Oh shit, I didn't want to do that." Goes walking through Walmart and says, "I feel bad for all you white people. Black History Month." And everybody just looked at her like, "What the hell? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you okay? Like, what's the problem?" Whoa! I accidentally hit my superpower again. The Elder Sprouts. What is this? We're gonna have to. But yeah, anyway, it's not the end of it. It just keeps going from there. I'll just say. Keeps going from there. Just little incidents at the store, like there was a lady blocking the aisle. We went there one time, and I had to ask this African American man to step away from the door so we could leave. He was just literally standing there, and looking right at us. You know, didn't work for the store, and I was like, hey, excuse me, can you move? And he was like, he moved over, but it was like he was, he was being a real dick about it. I'll just say the security actually came up behind him, and then that's what probably made him stop blocking the door. I was like, I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way to. I don't think that's the way to show us. If you know what I'm talking about. All right, let me take this call real quick. Hold on, beauty.
Sure.
Okay. All right, sorry about that. My wife, she she basically went to take my son to get his braces adjusted, and they literally were like, they're being asses about it. That's probably the best way to say it. They want them to wait 2 hours. And I told her to just tell them, hey, I can't do that, you know. But I also was like, during the coronavirus, they have been really going out of their way to not. They've been really going out of their way to miss appointments. So you only get, like, for my insurance, they only give you 2 years of ortho treatment, which means basically that my son isn't going to be able to get the treatment that he should have gotten if we hadn't had, the COVID going on, right? If we hadn't had lockdown and all that. Problem though, the problem with it is, what the heck? I didn't want to do that. The problem is, they may not, I'm pretty sure that the government's going to make them have to honor the fact that, he's going to need more than 2 years, because the entire last year he was only able to be seen like 3 times for his braces to be adjusted. So it's like an absolute waste of money for us anyway. Another way to get more money off you. Yeah, the thing is that I can't pay. That's the whole thing. I actually can't pay. Like, it's completely part of the insurance. Like, if we didn't have insurance, we would have had to have, like, try to find a way to get money for it because we don't have the money. I mean, honestly. I should be able, I mean, it looks like it's nighttime, but I think it's just day. Oh, maybe it is nighttime. You stand up a leaping ship and salty spray before the joyful shriek of ghouls. That's weird. Sounds like I'm having night terrors. My guy's having night terrors. Yeah, but I was thinking this the other day. Worth watching. I was thinking this the other day. I was like, if what's going on is going on, there's nothing that can be done about it. So we got people basically being jerks, because people are gonna be jerks. Couldn't get a dentist where I stay. Hope when I get my second jab, I can get a checkup. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you got the same. It sounds like you got the same shit we got going on. I wonder how much I broke the ship with my accidental hit. I didn't do shit to it. Wow, this thing's tough. We literally hit it with a sword. It's still got some days ahead of it. Crafting. We need to find out how to make a level 5 a level 5 crafting station. That's what we need to do right now. Level 5 crafting station. So yeah, looking at this, we got, what was that 30, 60, 90, 110, right? Oh no, 120. 120. So basically, we're only going to get 60 brass out of this, but that's a lot of brass. That's a lot of brass. Definitely a lot of brass. At least we got some trees to grow in here. Kind of make things look a little better, huh? Yeah, I just randomly broke. I was like, I shot I was like, whap, and shot a beehive, and I picked it up and it said queen bee, and then when I went back here, it was like you could now make a beehive, and I was like, I ran into 2 of them that were underneath these abandoned structures, but I couldn't find them again. Who knows where they are? Yeah, okay, so that's definitely what we need to do. We need to... What the hell? I keep splitting the stack when I don't want to. Okay, so... Splitting the stack. Okay, so I should be able to do VALHEM. How to make level 5 workbench. How to make a level 5 workbench. I don't know if I want to listen to... I kind of wish they had a wiki. Here it is, fandom. So we need this thing, a tool shelf, huh? Obsidian. Oh, we ain't even close to that. I haven't even seen obsidian. I'm gonna have to see somebody's tutorial on this. Let's see here. You can go level 6. Dang. How to upgrade a workbench? No. Valheim upgrade workbench, how to do it. Tool shelf. Iron times 4. Okay, we're not even close to that. We have to kill this next boss, as far as I know, to get iron. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about upgrading that. This is pretty much the highest upgrade we can get. We could try and make a set of copper armor. That might actually be the way to go. Get that copper armor. But let's see, we need one more of them. Glad we got all that wood. I kind of wish we could use resin. We have so much resin. Can I use resin? Oh no, it won't let you. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Alright, so I need to take 20 of these, and then I need 10 of these. This should do 10 pieces of bronze. Crazy. All that work for just 10 pieces. Just, yeah, they need to change that ratio up. That's all I can say. You know? I might need to make another forge. This is going really slow. We're gonna make another forge. I'll probably just put it right here, I think. Be a good place for a forge. Or not the forge, the, is it a smelter? Um, this thing. Smelter. Works for me. We could probably make another one of these too, but yeah, this is slow moving. Let's see. My boss was going 100 miles in lockdown and getting a dentist, but she is a multimillionaire. bet it cost her. Yeah, yeah. It's so shitty, dude. You know, when I hear stuff like that, like just how I just sit there and I go, I know for a fact that the profits that Jeff Bezos makes it's enough to make every single American a millionaire. We're talking about zero poverty, you know, zero poverty. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, you can't just give a bum $1 million, or they're just gonna probably kill themselves with drugs. But I mean, if they do, then hey, that's on them. But I mean, I hate to say it like that, but I've been homeless, and I know that the destructive path that you're on when you're that addicted, when you're that addicted to drugs, it's unbelievable the path, how far that path goes. But what I mean is that, for instance, people that get Social Security from disabilities, um, they aren't going to do that, right? They're not going to. I don't have enough. We are definitely going to have to make another one of these wood cooking machines, huh? I am going to. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it. We can always destroy it. That's the good thing, and remake it. So it's not like we're stuck. I think my wife might be coming home. She might have just rescheduled. Hopefully she did. Got a new appointment next Wednesday. Nice. Hold on, let me call her. Sorry, guys. My wife is gonna pick something up because she drove all the way out to get that dentist work done, and then they just rescheduled when she said, "Hey, I'm not gonna wait, until 6 o'clock at night, 6 o'clock my time, just to do that, you know." 6 o'clock to get my son's braces adjusted because they are apparently that overbooked, which is kind of crazy considering most people aren't even leaving their house. This is smelting pretty quick here. Pretty nice. Hopefully I didn't lose anybody. Okay, we had like 4 people watching at some point. Pretty cool. Alright, so all I gotta do here is load these 2 things up. I need to load them up with wood. And then sleep. And we should end up with enough to do the entire forge tomorrow. Let me go ahead and I'll just fill one of these up all the way. Actually, we'll just do them half and half. And then I'll just throw this wood in. Oh, we still have some wood. Okay. Alright, we'll sleep. And when we wake up, we should have a bunch of coal. And some obvious copper. So I think we pretty much need to get like a base established over. Yeah, we need to get a base established. We need to get a base established over by where the new mob boss is going to be. That's 100. We're running out of wood pretty quick, huh? All those trees we just grew, we could chop them all down, I guess. Yeah, getting 2 stacks and running back home is pretty easy when you're just right here. So I'm tempted to try and make these bronze plate cuirasses. It says durability 1000. This one's durability is 700. So if we switch to brass armor, at least to fight this next boss, it's probably worth it. I don't know how much it's going to cost us, but it should work. Time for my bed, Michael. 12:30 here. Up at 6. I'll catch you again. All right. Thanks for coming by the stream. Worth watching. I will be on probably the same time tomorrow. But anyway, man, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to end this stream here like as soon as I get this brass armor done. As soon as I get the brass armor done, I'll probably upgrade it as much as I can, and then it doesn't look like it's super expensive. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. It's been kind of lonely, honestly. I've had about 10 streams where I didn't even get a comment. I think it literally just said I had 1 viewer with the occasional guy. Yesterday, I got somebody that jumped on, and they were just being an asshole, honestly. They were like, I used to watch you for Redstone, and YouTube suggested this to me. That's what he said, and I was like, I said, I'm surprised that one of my subscribers is even watching one of my newest videos. That's what I said, and he didn't seem like he was too happy about it. But I mean, what else could I do, you know? All right, let's put this stuff back. Coal here, rocks. Right, I'm pretty sure this thing can be upgraded as well, but yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. It's I really want to get my YouTube channel, you know, I really want to get it to where I'm getting, you know, like I used to get, you know, at least get some views, you know. Oh, I need leather. Shit. Right, let me drop this copper here. Damn, it throws it so far away. How the hell am I even able to throw that? You know? Like if I can't even lift it. You know? Okay, let's see here. Put that there. Seagull's trying to steal my copper. Alright. Let me grab some leather. Probably gonna need some straps too. Almost always need those. Of course. I don't have the bronze. There we go. Set that up. What? Oh, it's copper. Damn it. I forgot to grab bronze. Holy shit. Okay, let's walk it back. I thought that I grabbed bronze. But I grabbed copper. What? That's weird. Why didn't it transfer the whole thing? I wonder what this power does. Okay, so bronze brass. Bronze leggings. Bronze helmet. Upgrade. Bronze brass level 2. Bronze leggings level 2. Then we need some more brass. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Nice. There's no copper cloak or anything. Fill this sucker up, huh? We're like literally burning the environment up. $30, huh? I don't know why I keep splitting stacks like that. I'm surprised that the cuirasses aren't built. Did we get these filled all the way? Yeah. Okay, so 30. We have a lot of these. I'm gonna split this stack. Actually, you know what? We'll just take it all here. Let's go ahead. We might actually need to go get tin. I actually have not had this happen. Usually you get so much more tin, you know? But, yeah, I'll be in the stream here in a minute. Let's see here. Oh, we're out of it, huh? Dang. We'll need to upgrade this brass, I think. But let's just get everything reorganized here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when we fight this next boss, we're going to want to have this armor on, the copper armor. We're probably going to also want to... I mean, I don't even know where the next boss is, honestly, because you're supposed to find it in a... in one of these mine shafts here, but... yeah, we'll have to go find some tin now. I think I have tin at the other base, but we'd have to take the ship over there for it. So if we're going to go over there, we're going to need to make it a worthwhile venture. Okay, and then, you know what? I think with the rest of this copper, I am going to... go ahead and split that. I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade our thing. It's not here though. Dang it! It's over here, isn't it? I put it inside, didn't I? Damn it! Let me put this here. Now. Okay. We're out of coal. What did I do with it though? There it is. Yeah, if we upgrade this, that's gonna make a pretty huge. I need core wood. Hey, it looks crazy. I like my sneaky sneak armor better, but I do know this is going to be a lot more durable. Okay, let me... what are we getting? We needed 4 wood, right? I don't think we have enough. Dang, we're still overloaded. Excuse me. I think that's max. So we should be able to do whatever it is we are going to do. We should be able to do it now. Let's see. It still doesn't say we can plant anything. I thought for sure we'd be able to farm with this thing. What was the point of upgrading it? Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it here. There's almost no point of upgrading that thing, apparently. I'm gonna put this armor right here. I think that there's 2 elders, and that's it. I didn't see any other boss, so I don't know if we travel up to the next location. I don't know what we're gonna find there. Got a bunch of that. Got core wood, just a little. We're gonna definitely need to go get some more wood. I am thinking that we should build this a wagon. Oh, we need wood for it. Okay. I say we just run around. We'll just run around. I need to find food anyway, so... Oh, this thing's out of coal, huh? Still got 10 in it. Well, okay. Copper here. I'm going to go ahead and put this here and these straps here. I don't think we need that for anything. Nails. Yeah, we'll keep those on us. We have this fruit. We can make some of that King's jelly. Or Queen's jam, I think it is. Hey. My wife. Apparently her card is starting not to work because she keeps thinking she's getting double charged basically, so she called me twice. But I am gonna go ahead and say that this stream is almost up. I'm coming up on 5. I'm actually at 5 hours. Dang. I'm just gonna start cutting. Weird, I can't get to that stuff. big ass tree. Definitely gonna leave the thicker trees over here because we're gonna be running through this area. Apparently there's some dude on the server that all he does is just hunt. That's it, he just hunts all the time. So I wonder if I was to... I mean, since you till the ground with that, and it makes it into this, what looks like really good planting soil. And what do I need to plant? How do I plant crops? You know? Curious. Two trees barely gave us 50. That's it. We're down to just getting 10 now. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and what the hell is that? Sounds like those neck things. Yeah, I am definitely curious on how we go about doing this. Oh, man. Hadouken! Hadouken! Yeah, that brass armor is definitely for battling. For battlers. Should be close to 50 coal, so. Right, we'll come back to that. I'm gonna Hey, that's fir, but this should have been pine tree. Alright, so we can do a couple of things here. So I am curious about how to grow I mean, we were able to get some tilled up dirt up here. Oh, it was here? Oh, there's the deer carcass. So, we made this all filled up. So, how come we can't plant nothing but trees? Yeah, why can't we plant anything? I thought this was the farming tool for tilling the soil. So I guess you gotta till it, and then we'll have to use some other kind of thing to... Yeah. I don't know. Alright, let's upgrade this axe thing, Stirred Breaker. The Stirger. Actually, I don't think you can. Yeah, you need a level 5 to build it up any higher. We would if we didn't have the bones anyway. Or we do have them, but put that back. Put the leather back. Got a lot of that going on. Okay, we got coal still. And we're out. That's a hell of a lot of copper to get, just gonna say. A lot. Yeah, we're pretty much maxed out. I think we have a second person just tuned in. Thanks for tuning in, whoever you are. We are making leaps and bounds here. We can make whatever this is. I don't really want to make it. I want to make some Queen's jam. Some tasty needs to be fermented though. That means I'd have to make a fermenter. You can make healing potions as well. We just need a dandelion. That might be worth making. But we need a fermenter. Fermenter. So this thing requires 5 bronze, 30 fine wood. Yeah, I'd like to have a healing potion. I mean, if it does what it says, right? Alright, let's get rid of the smelter empty. Go ahead and just restock this full. Put the rest of it in our important box. Go. Don't need this anymore either. Okay, we probably don't need this bone pick until we find some more copper, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it in our spare armor locale. We haven't really tried this yet, but I definitely think it's gonna work against a big boss. 32 blunt damage. Piercing is only 5, power 15. I haven't tried it yet. We should try smashing something with it. Well, that means the end of the stream has come. So, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this. We got the ship now. We're coming along pretty well, I think, honestly. We are definitely making some leaps and bounds each time we do some stuff. We beat the Elder. The problem I'm seeing here is that there's 2 Elders. Look at how far away that Elder is. Like, I don't want to fight another Elder. Where's the next boss at? I'm assuming we might be able to just go to this area here. We might be able to go there and do it. Yeah, we had some pine wood found over there. You don't have any warm clothing yet? We've got a long ways to go. I gotta study some stuff to figure out what the hell, because, you know? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later.